Testing. All right, guys, let's go get it.
Enigma Gaming. Follow and subscribe.
Hey, everybody, what is going on? Why is this resized again? What exactly are we doing here? Oh God, I don't know about y'all, but I'm tired as hell today, guys. We are ready to play, you know, some ready to play some deltaforce today. Man, am I tired. Hope everybody's had a good day, good rest of their day yesterday. I'm having better time now that I know that I'm not muted. So that's a plus in my book there. We played some more off stream yesterday and we unlocked Morse. I did a few test runs with Morse and he is really nice. He is probably one of the better solo characters. So let's just show you what I'm talking about here. If we get into some confrontations, I can show you about what we're doing. He has a passive that increases his hearing range by two clicks, essentially. What that means is I think they estimated it to be like a 30% increase. Like a 30% increase to hearing range, which is crazy. So if you're using, you know, the DICH, or I call it the dick helmet, if you're using the dick helmet, which already gives you a 50% hearing buff, you're adding an extra 30% on top of that. It's like taking a perception booster, but that also means you can play budget with the Morse and be perfectly fine. You could go get that blue helmet that gives a 20% hearing range buff.
Keep the following in mind.
And he'll add 30%, so you're using a basic dick helmet. What is up, Pat Hat? Welcome in. We are doing the budget stuff today. And we are looking to sit here and get rich. Yeah, I call it the dick helmet. Hold on. Shot right in the nuts. Bro is trigger happy today. All right. So, yeah, it's called the DICH helmet. I just call it the dick helmet. So we have a team that's right here. So what he does is when he hears gunfire, he'll mark where it was on the map. So this is what his special does. The sonar device.
Ping in the area.
It's gonna scan, and that's gonna ping. That's gonna ping exactly the location of an enemy here, and it's gonna give you another ping here,
jammed.
All right, I've got 3 of them here. Dropped him. Fuck. That was close. Dead. Wiped. Morse is easily one of the best solo operators currently. All right, we're just gonna take that, and he did not leave us anything nice. So these were all cheap kits. Lovely. All right, well, let's go check the first treasure pile. I thought there was one over here. Could be over here. Maybe. I don't remember. I thought there might have been a treasure pile somewhere in here. It does sound like we have enemies, so let me see. This thing is still doing the it still drops a couple of frames, so I may have to figure out how to fix my graphics, my internal capture card here, make it to where it doesn't do any of the little lagging. It could be just a video. I don't know what's getting output right now. So I found a red $2 million masterwork painting yesterday, and it was in these little treasure deals. I'll show y'all. I forgot there was a bird's nest here. Well, that makes it easier. All right. And Morse's ultimate, going back to how he works, his ultimate works at kind of like a cone shaped. So you can see how far the sonar scans in. It gives me a really good idea if there's enemies, like actual players or not, and it only pings players. Why can't I focus on him? Ugh. But how's your day been, Pat Hat? On another note, how are you? Well, that was just rude. Bit of a drag, to be honest. Fair. I got a good amount of sleep, for the most part, I would say. But I still feel groggy. I almost didn't even put my webcam on today for the stream. I just was gonna do a camless stream. But, you know, I figured why not? We'll just keep going with what we're doing. Damn, is bro still? That's not what I wanted to do. All right. Yeah, I ended up going to bed really early yesterday, and then I woke up at like 9:30, 9:45. And man, I was just like, okay, well, I guess if I'm gonna be tired, I'm gonna go play World of Warcraft. So I started playing World of Warcraft, doing like solo raids, the ones that I could do, and then I looked at the time and it was 3:45 in the morning, and I was like, well, I need to go to bed. So I went back to bed, and I woke up at like 9:30 or 10, something like that. Let's search. I should stream well. I probably will once we're done with RV there yet. I'll probably do it as a fun game Friday. I do really like maining this game. This game is deltaforce is really fun to me. And I like the gamble aspect of practically just risking it all to go outplay other people and just take their stuff. But as kind of like a relaxing game when my hands hurt and stuff like that, I play WoW because it's not super intensive. Nice. All right. Nope. That's how good the hearing buff is on here. You saw how far that guy was away from me? So WoW has been around since what, like early 2000s? If the early 2000s PCs can play WoW, I'm sure your PC can handle WoW. The base game is free to download, but it's a subscription based. You can play it for free until you're level 20, and then you got to pay a subscription cost to play it. And then you also, like, if you're playing the retail version, like the WoW retail, because there's multiple versions of the game. The WoW retail version, you have to pay for the new expansions, which is like $49.99 for the base. So, I mean, it can get a little pricey, especially if you've been playing since the start. But I've had a lot of fun just casually playing on WoW. Let's see. So I think I'm in a full bot lobby, which is perfectly fine because that's technically where I want to be. Right now I'm just listening. All right, we'll take those. Double purples is fantastic. But I wanted to test something on here today. I wanted to test if I drop a purple or better into oh what? Hello. Nice. I don't hardly ever see a gold in there. I just wanted to see if you get better loot if you bury some treasure for somebody. All right, so this is what I like to do here. I like to get up close and put the sonar right up against the building so I can see if anyone is in here. Damn, they got everything just ripped from them. Because they were searched, that was a player. Yep, I was like, that's a player. That means this has been hit. But then they leave the rest. Oh no, they hit this too. Okay, fair enough. And they don't even search the shield bearer. I swear, some people are dumb on this game. All right, let's go search this hidden deal over here. Treasure mound. It's a green. All right, so if I take nasal decongestant and be like, for your allergies. xEnygmaGaming X. And bury it. Will my loot get better? It'll probably be on next game. Because all the loot should be pre-generated. Okay, all this has been searched. They spawned up here and came and searched all of this.
Activating sonar.
That helps you figure out if anyone was ratting. And it's a blue. We got a bone saw. We'll take it. Let's put in a gift. Oh yeah, you can't put that in. You found gold. Come find more on my ETV channel. Oh, that was just unnecessary. Just gotta make it fun. I'll pick up an adapter. And we're gonna go back up and go hit up the visitor center. And we're gonna hop out of this first game. A successful first game, might I add. Well, this is interesting. Oh, this is the parkour challenge. I definitely would not place. I'll say that. Oh man. Guys, I am tired. I am tired today. The fuck does that even mean? Make Iris batter? I feel like that was just completely AI generated and retarded. And it's nothing. Ooh. Ooh. I'll take 2 purples. We'll take that all day. Now, if we can find more golds and or reds, wouldn't be too upset about that, guys. Purple, purple. All right, all right. Surrender or die. I don't think I'll do either. Well, I may run out of time. Who knows? You never know. Not even open, and I haven't seen any fucking like key cards in there for a good while. I used to find them like every 3 runs, but now I don't see them at all. Just checking to see if caviar and champagne have been removed. All right, let's go exit on the, on this run here and just have some fun on the next. So weird. All right, let's go back to the lobby and let's stream. Like stream everything to the auction house, because we don't need any of that. Actually, we need the bone saw, don't we? I lied. We don't even need the bone saw. Ooh, then let's just send everything here because we don't need it. We'll send that too. Make 300k off of that little run. That's not a good one. All right, so what I was talking about is I switched up some things here. We found this masterwork painting in one of the dig sites, and we also found this high-speed disc array. So sorry guys, anything's possible. I guess I need to add, guess I need to put in some more of that. What am I missing from this though? Oh, I should have grabbed the thermometer. I could have made an AR-57. Man, that sucks. All right, we'll grab one on this one, on this run. And when we die, I'll show you the budget kits to run Morse effectively. I haven't even looked at my details recently. It kind of feels like I'm doing a little better. My earnings and failures went way up. KD's okay. A lot more successful extractions than failures.
Aye, man.
So I feel like I'm doing all right now. All right.
The objectives. Keep them in mind.
You guys just sit tight.
Find high value items. And
Let's find ourselves a high value item today. How about that? Let's make a goal of finding something that's at least $2 million today.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, and time to scoop.
It's another bone saw. Blue paradise. He is. I'm just stirring up some trouble. Waiting for these guys. It's a white. I'm not even gonna take the moment to look. No key card, nothing nice. No key card. We'll take a motherboard. We'll take a motherboard. I should have fired faster. Oh, they're in here. I need to hurry up and kill them.
Searching for hostiles.
Interesting. I'm gonna just look around here. I don't know what to expect, but nope, no red here. That fire's starting, bastard. He tried. I heard him. That didn't quite work out for you, did it, Dismal? You by yourself, huh? Let's just take your ammo here. You're not in need of it. I relieve you of your life, buddy. He broke my helmet, though. That's a no-go. So we're gonna have to get a new helmet or a helmet repair. Oh, I thought we had something nice. Something real nice. We had something okay. That's not too bad, guys.
Ping in the area.
everything's so much louder at like an 80% range buff. That's so crazy.
Activating sonar.
So players actually came in here and then just didn't look through half the stuff. That's crazy to me, guys. They didn't even look through this here. They didn't check for golds or reds.
Sonar up.
See, that gets to the entire section over there. It just seems really, 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 really strong. Ugh. Sorry guys for my lack of energy and enthusiasm. I am just very tired today. They came in, broke in, took everything from here, and just left. Like, I mean, they knew what they were coming for. How did bro get like a 3-piece on me? Makes no sense. We'll take it. Did they search the treasure mound? I know a lot of people just don't even know the treasure mound is happening. Like the treasure stuff is happening, but that's just crazy to me. And then they don't even search the birds' nests half the time. I guess they're just going for the big safes. They didn't pick this. Let's see. Yep, they didn't even get this one. All right, here we go. Let's go see if we have a team.
Searching for hostiles.
So does this mean this hasn't been hit yet? It doesn't look like it. That's crazy. We'll take those. Oh, aviator glasses. We'll take those too. Let's go. I really need to pick up that VIP key card again. Because this place actually is hot when it gets when it's unlooted. Has some of the better loot in the area. Me. Fried noodles, a dish. Now this one's been very lackluster. Like this ticket center thing has been very lackluster recently. I have not gotten anything major out of this room. I've actually had better loot than my or in a suitcase than I have that room. Sorry guys, still going through it today. I'm sweating. Lex Panda 3. I'm sweating. The only thing you're sweating, Lex, is the good loot that you could have left. All right, one last check and we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna start spinning that deltaforce wheel soon. I'm gonna redo the wheel and I'm gonna let chat choose my weapons. Hello? What are we just standing around for, guys? I want some chat interaction, guys. Okay. Okay. So, what I wanted to do, well, damn, I'll take that. So this is gonna go to like, yeah, this is gonna go to 24. So this is gonna be practically unusable. This is gonna go to 67. Let's see. I wanted to go get this MC201 because this helmet gives 20% hearing range. So this should count as a normal dick helmet for me. I didn't find a thermometer in that game. Wish I did. Finally got my Heart of Africa over 1,000 hours. LOL.
Let's make some waves.
I honestly don't know how long I've been playing. But I feel like I'm decent for how long. I don't know. When I reported that guy the other day, I realized something. It was the start of the season, so all of our stats reset. I just felt like a dick for reporting the guy. That's my fault. Ugh. All right. I gotta wake up, guys. I'm going through it today.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, then time to scoop.
They're on the other side over there. One of these days, I'm gonna find a heart of Africa myself. And that's gonna be a glorious, glorious day. However, I heard some sparkling from inside there. Is this a good one? No, it's not. The hell? That's so weird. I'm losing my mind, guys. I'm losing it. He's losing it. He needs some milk. Probably should be using the better suppressor that has a better suppression deal, but I mean, I don't really care, guys. It's just a game. Now, let's see.
I hear gunfire.
Okay,
I've got a reading.
go to reading. Okay, so we do have a player. We'll take that. We'll take that too. That's not bad. That's not bad. We'll take this as a backup. All right, the guy's not in there right now. Let's check these. A lot of stuff I don't need. Just a lot of stuff we don't need. Take it. I got gunshots to my right too.
Searching for hostiles.
Nothing. Nothing here. We'll take the tea bags. Oh, I was fucking dead. There was like the moment I ran out, I could not get behind anything. I knew I was dead. My only shot was to just shoot him. Well, that was just poor timing. That was what we call COD timing, believe it or not. Ugh. If I had been in a good situation, probably could have just killed them. You know what? We're gonna keep that. I actually need that. Okay, do we have stuff that I can use? Like gear tickets. We do. Use this. And use the last one for another one of these. Okay. We got a little bit of this. Let's go make an MP5. And let's buy this. Oh my God, it's so much more expensive now. What went up? The hell went up here? Whatever. Yeah, this got more expensive. Crazy. Okay. And we're gonna go full budget on this. Full budget. This MP5 is complete budget. We're using the AP rounds, which is fine. If we come across a team, we can kill them. I see one of the guys there was using a C19. Crazy to me. Gun slightly expensive. Looks like it was built out too. Back scratcher.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind.
Okay, we're at cemetery plant. That's fine. We'll go run up here. We'll go run up here and Yeah, just hit this up and go this way and go here. I might end up with that team
Keep the following in mind.
coming from pipeline area. If we do, we're fine. I mean, not gonna worry. We just have to be careful because we're in blue armor. That's awesome. We will absolutely take that. Okay, let me go kill a bot here and take his stuff. The hell was that from? That shit was like a snipe. Y'all saw that? Let's figure this out.
Area.
Okay. Oh, hot damn, that was crazy. Oh shit, he's here now? I had to kill him. Rude? Nothing? All right, let's go get a key card. Hush up. Okay. Running absolute budget stuff here. I'm just seeing how much I can profit. We'll pick up the calipers most likely because they're 14K. West Wing Infirmary card. At least we got a key card this time. Like that's good, but not what you want. What we need is somebody to come running so we can kill them. Green. We didn't get the team over here. But that doesn't mean they're not close by. Green. It's the protein in water. Okay. Not a problem. Let's go check this area underneath here. You can ignore the bags most of the time, but you do want to check under here because something spawns. And I'm assuming a gold or a red could spawn there. And then there's a bird's nest up here. Here. We'll just move this up until we get what we need. This doesn't look to be hit. What I could really go for a backpack here. I guess another radio is fine. They sound like they're an admin.
Searching for hostiles. I'm getting something.
All right, we got a team here.
There you are.
We got one down. Give me your rig.
Be cautious. The elevator in Zero Dam is activated. You can extract from there now.
Got a backpack full of shit, my dude. What is happening? Is he stuck?
I've got a reading. Hostiles flagged.
Oh, his dumbass bot self was fighting a bot. That makes sense. The fuck? Where did a crown come from? I mean, I'm not complaining, but where did that come from? We can toss this relay and this trade dock. Pull the jammer down. Pull this over here. Pull this up. Put this here. Okay. Now let's go search this guy here again. Just double check that we took all his stuff. All right. Oh, that was kind of dumb, if I'm being honest. Get a videos with no attachments. And crypto notes. All right. I don't even remember what was in the safe when I looked. But these guys had a crown on them, which was interesting.
The elevator in Zero Dam is negative. Find another way out.
All right. Damn, I thought I was gonna be able to grab onto that. Oh well. Free stuff is free, right? So they have searched this. Okay. Well, that's rude. They didn't search all this. They searched that stuff. I've been seeing a lot of the dam being opened. Like this, the elevator extract. Ugh, can't even talk, guys. What the hell? I've been seeing a lot of that opened. Probably to complete the quest or something. All right, let's go search this pile over here. For those of you who haven't used Morse yet, I would highly recommend you guys use Morse. He is such a good operator for solos. Being able to pinpoint where the enemies are, fantastic. Let's see if everything got looted over here. Nope. Nice. Let's check for key cards. We'll take the tea bag. We're just gonna sell everything anyway. And one of the reasons Morse is such a good solo operator is I don't know if you see the icons directly below my stamina bar. I'm using the MC201 helmet, which gives me a 20% hearing buff, but the hearing range is increased an extra 30%. Or is increased by 30%. You know, for Morse, that's his passive. So just as a passive, he's basically turning these cheap 30k helmets into the 165k. I call them dick helmets. So you can run a full budget kit. You know, just insanely cheap stuff and never really have to worry about not hearing somebody. I'm just looking to see. I don't think. All right. I'm not hearing any kind of gunshots or anything. But here's another reason why I think he's as good, if not better than Hackclaw. Like Hackclaw, you get silent takedowns, and that's very, very crucial and normal. For him, you can set this right here, and you can ping in this area right here. So that one's been picked up. They dropped the apple. All right, let's go see. Let's go see if they're still in here. I think I just heard somebody at visitors. And let's go see if they left anything. A lot of people with this key card now. So they just loot everything then. I gotcha. I don't know why I grabbed this. I don't have a 5.56 weapon. Okay. Then they leave this one. Okay. And then they don't open these. All right, let's go exfil through the elevator so we can check that off.
Be cautious. The elevator in Zero Dam is activated. You can extract from there now.
I fully anticipate everything to be searched. So, yeah. All right.
Searching for hostiles.
Let's just look and kind of get an idea of what we're dealing with. I forgot this is like a little deal here. I guess while we're here, we might as well just go check and see if by some miracle they didn't loot this place. And it's looted. All of it's looted. So they checked here, but did they check for cards? Okay, no cards. Nice. All right, guys. Excellent raid. Ugh. All right, we can drop down now.
Bird is 30 seconds out.
Sonar up.
Ten seconds left. Be ready to go.
Yeah, buddy.
The exit basket. Welcome back.
Nice. All right, 700K is not bad. We only ran into what, one team? It's mid. Let's see. Should have claimed that. We've already unlocked all this. Okay. Now this gun is really fun. If y'all haven't used it yet. Let's sell this. And then I think okay, yeah. The only thing we're gonna keep here is the steel. We're gonna sell the crown because we don't need that. And we're just gonna sell all this here. We don't even need the infirmary card. The only thing we need, and let me modify this. Sorry, guys. You definitely want control panels on this. I don't think stability panels are the way to go for this one. I absolutely believe control panels are how this goes. Now, with that said, yeah, so that's a stability grip. Does this do handling and stability? So the way this gun fires, it goes side to side. So it's a really weird ordeal here with that gun. So I really think that if you're able to like get its stability in check, like Nightingale, you know, like this one seems fine to me. But I think if you're gonna go anything, you should go this right here, the Secret Order grip. You're gonna build it. See, it doesn't move now. Compared to that other one, you're in a much tighter firing area. So, you know, this gun's nice. If you can get this set up, like, I would save this as just a custom slot. And having 5.7 for that, which we have a couple here, I think is necessary. We'll get some more of that round. We'll get some more of those rounds later on. 939. Yeah, I guess we're gonna get some more 919. We never want rip ammo. Rip ammo is just awful. Unless you're not good at hitting like headshots or armor shots. That's not what I want. That's what I want. Sorry guys, still half asleep. That's on me. That's on me. Guess I could do that. And we'll repair this armor. But I mean, as it stands, like, this helmet with Morse is insanely good. Oh. Whew, I need to get my sleeping schedule back on track. I cannot believe I'm I'm this tired. Okay.
Aye, man.
All right, maybe we'll run into some other teams. I don't really like my chances with an MP5, but I've dropped an entire lobby with an MP5 before, players included. So
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind. Complete the mission for rewards. Find high-value items and extract.
we're dropping at a good point. I get to check this nest, that treasure, and then go into cement.
Keep the following in mind.
Which means I could probably end up fighting the cement team. It's silver or common loot. All right, we heard that team over there to the side. Maybe they won't run around after me. Oh, I see them. Did they just dropped another player? The fuck? That was a bot. Okay, I need to go in. We'll take it.
Here you go! Got it for you!
Well, that's an interesting thing there. I'm really surprised they didn't come up in here. You can hear them at barracks. All right, we gotta go to barracks. All right, here we go. Let's go to barracks.
I hear gunfire. Searching for hostiles. I've got a reading. Hostiles flagged. Audio disrupted.
Here we go. Come on, tag him again. Tag him again for me. We got one more.
I hear gunfire.
Can I shoot him when he glitches through? I can. That's not bot, but I mean, still.
Jammed.
LTT. That's interesting. Y'all ever heard the legend of LTT? Legend wasn't that impressive. God damn it. Get over the... Oh, yeah, that's right. I can't get over the wall. My bad. All right, let's go check these assholes here. Another SMG 45. Okay. Another SMG 45. Unload his ammo. Give me that. Give me your ammo. Hello. I liked that sound there. Taking this, taking this. Taking your attachments, but I don't need your stupid gun. All right. It's hitting. It's been hit. This hasn't though. 976. I guess I can do this, huh? Always gotta check. Well, sounds like they're having a squabble.
Sonar up.
They're having a bit of a go. I'm most likely about to die. Yeah, he's just fucking waiting there. You're a camping little bitch, bro. Oh well. It's not like we really lost anything. Pretty much everything other than my ammo was free that time. All right. Let's see. Let me do a 0 to hero, or close, almost 0.
You got it, boss.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind. Complete the mission for rewards. Find high-value
Ooh,
items and
well, this one might be a little rough. I'm gonna have to go fight these guys up here.
keep the following in mind.
I really need to.
Time to scoop.
Oh, I forgot. That's so dumb of me.
I hear gunfire.
I was really hoping for oh, I'm dead, guys. There was no getting around all that shit. I didn't have a way to heal. They ain't getting anything off of me. So good luck. I took all the nice shit and put it in my bag. That's easy for me. Hope y'all like getting a whole bunch of fucking nothing, my guys. Hope y'all like getting a whole bunch of nothing. That's interesting to see, though. All right. My old teammate who I deleted was cheating. Daddy Big 1050 using golf cheats. All right, let's look. G6 nobody. 5 hours. Not surprising. Like, they play a lot of co-op. I don't care to play co-op unless it's the people I know. So, I mean, okay, let's.
Anyone catch the game last night?
That was an interesting transition. Let's do another 0 to hero and see if we can come up with something here. He may not be as good as I thought. If it gives you that kind of notification, like, that's kind of crazy.
Anything to get out of desk work?
I don't know. He's still very, very good. Whew. Sorry, guys.
Let's review the objectives.
I feel like overly exhausted. I just feel it in my chest today.
And extract.
All right, this is it. We're either gonna get a bust or the heart of Africa. We're not taking anything else for, you know, a sorry ass excuse for loot. Oh, that had me going for a second there. Had me going for a minute there. What? Did I not take his gun? Thought I had taken his gun. My bad.
In the area.
That's not what I wanted to do. Let's see. There's generally nothing back here now. This is always open. But we're gonna go see. Yeah, they've reduced the spawns, but a key card can still spawn over here. Same with like the dancing girls and stuff like that. Makes sense. Let's go check. Come on. Nothing. I could really go for a suppressor right about now.
I got to go check. Come on, let's take them on.
That thing's loud. Please stop. I don't need this right now. Fuck me. That's not what I need. Fucking bastard, man. Okay, I need to get out of here now. Otherwise, I am just gonna straight die. Come on, come on, come on. Piece of candy, piece of candy. We'll take it. Piece of candy. They're getting closer. Lovely. Oh, if I'm going down, I'm gonna check everything. Actually, you know what? Let me use this terrible injector here. This absolute basic of the basics. we serious? You mother. Surgical kit. I guess. I guess. That's just one of the downsides to not bring it in like everything you can to heal. Most of the time you anticipate running into actual players when doing 0 to heroes, so you don't bring surgical kits.
Who's there?
A lot of the time you just don't care anyway. That's what we're about to do. We're about to leave.
Roger. The elevator in Zero Dam is activated. You can
We're about to get right on out of here. Okay. Yeah, there was nothing we needed, really. Go make sure champagne or caviar is not sitting over here. You know what? I guess we can go ahead and check and see. Now that the Rocketeer is not there. It's green. It's nothing. And the purpose of these runs, we're gonna sell everything but the the cat tourniquet. Bastard. I noticed they have a higher range to see you now. Ugh. Yeah, the bots have a higher range of seeing you. Which is kind of crazy, to be honest.
It might not be great, but it'll get you.
Ugh, I do want to let you guys know that next week I will not be streaming. So I apologize ahead of time, but I will not be streaming next week. We have to get ready to move. So Unfortunately, you know, it sucks because I like streaming to you guys, but you know, that is what it is. All right, so here's that. Let's see. What could we use? I mean, I do have this budget beatdown Uzi here. Which, if we're being fair, you know, this thing right here rails anybody. Like, super budget. Costs 58K. And that's all this thing costs. So if you were really wanting to go full on budget, just put this on. Bring in a combat stem. Why not? Let's see. Got these super budget bags. Let's get a super budget green vest here. 13K. And then you can go the outdoor baseball cap. Altogether, that whole setup there is less than 100,000. And like, we'll have 40% hearing range. So that itself is kind of crazy if you think about it. Now, if you add in the 919, this is about 100K, and you have all the green ammo, and you can go in with green. So this is ultimate super budget runs, rat kits, whatever you want to call them. All right.
Let's make some waves.
That's weird that this
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind. Complete the mission for rewards. Find high-value items and extract.
Okay.
following in mind.
Well,
Shoot,
how about
move,
that?
and time to scoop.
There you go. Y'all can see more of my mean mug here. All right. We are immediately probably getting thrown into a battle here. Wait. Am I in the wrong spot? I might be. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm blind. Oh, it's red. It's red. We got caviar. Yes. Oh my Lord, diamond caviar. And what's the note say? Connoisseur Mossad.
Dead! You hear me?
Let's read the note. Fate forced me to leave abruptly, unable to carry what I cherish most. When the fires of war subside and hatred is set aside, I hope someone will bring it back to the light. This dude buried caviar. Not complaining, of course, but he still buried caviar.
I hear gunfire. Sonar up. I'm getting something. Hostiles flagged.
This budget build absolutely slaps. I knew he was there. I knew he was there. We heard him. He hit fucking headshots on me. God damn it. We were so close. We were so he hit chest shots? Oh yeah, I didn't have that fixed. Okay. Yeah, that was my fault. I should have just flashed not knowing. Because I dropped that guy and I figured it was a wipeout. I figured he had stuff on his team. Because I didn't really hear anybody else, but we got caviar and we got stamina boosters. So I'm just saying. Like, we can sell the note, but we're gonna move over the solid fuel. Put the caviar in here. And I mean, let's see exactly from nothing right here. Let's see how much my budget setup is, because I want to know myself. So modify. I need to save it. So we have the red dot here, the handguard, and we can have the practical foregrip. Okay, let me save this as budget. Oh shit, I just applied it instead of saving it. Forgive me, friends, for I am dumb. I am not a smart man. That's 79K altogether, right? So we have 79K. Okay, I guess the price already changed. 66K. Let's go back with the outdoor helmet. And then we'll take this 13K ballistic vest. And then a nylon rig with just a plain sporting goods deal. And 200 rounds. Okay. Now that we got everything. A little bit more than 200 rounds, but we'll deal with it. 92K. You know what? We could go right here. Right here. There. And that's all we need. Look, we're less than 100,000 entering here. Less than 100,000 for this kid. Guys, I think that's insane, right? Okay. Because I mean, look, we just made 100K right there. I don't see why you couldn't just run this. As long as you can outplay them, I think you're good.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind. Complete the mission for rewards. Find high-value items and extract.
We definitely want that breach specialist,
Keep the following in mind.
I think.
Shoot, loot, and time to scoop.
But we found a red, and it was in the same spot we found the other reds. So I wonder if there's something to that area, or if we've just gotten lucky with it being right there every time. Common. No red. We knew that was happening, though. Unload. Put this here. Combat stem. Take the bag. Take the better rig. Okay. All right. So we have a better vest. Not by much, but
Ready to fire!
okay.
Ping in the area.
Let's get them!
Open. What the fuck? Stop reloading and just open. Standing in front of a window is not advised, but I don't hear anybody out there. All right, let's go check for the other equipment here. Out back. Okay. Our goal is to get something that equals 100K. Is to come out with sellables equal to or more than 100K. Now we have the ammo, which is practically what we needed. All right. Standard vest replacement. What do we got? Okay. This must be a bot lobby because we don't have a lot of contention at the moment. This could be a pity lobby, and if it is, we need to take full advantage of the pity lobby.
Searching for hostiles.
Think that hurt?
Okay. And we got a motherboard. All right. That's nice. Let's rearrange some things. Okay. Things rearranged. I thought that might have been a gold bar, and I was like, I was unaware you could get gold bars if it wasn't, you know, the event thing going. Central VIP room. Oh my god. Let's go to visitor center, friends. Ask for the card and you shall receive. All right, let's go check this flight case and just see if by okay. All right, fucking rat. God damn it. Well, congrats, my guy. You got practically nothing off of me. Maybe like 30k because the standard, because the vest and stuff. But other than that, man, you just ruined everything. That's awesome. Everything we just paid for is fixed right here. We almost got 1 million off the ammo alone. So, I mean, with that being that, let's swap these out now that we got the central VIP, and then we'll just do the same thing. I mean, that seems legitimately easy to work with. 79,000. Wrong gear. I think there's one that's got 12 durability, 18. So like, with how much we made, we might as well just get one of those and then, you know, get one of these for the rat kit. Pretty simple, honestly. All right, and that's all we need, you know? We got this, we got this. This is all we need, 115k. And we're just gonna go in and just rinse and repeat.
All right then.
All right, y'all, for this one, I'm gonna do an ASMR deal. Y'all are not gonna have my header or my mic for this one.
Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind. Complete the mission for rewards. Find high-value items and extract. Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, and tag the scoop.
Hear gunfire. Searching for hostiles. I've got a reading. Hostiles flagged.
A new follower.
Appreciate the follow there, Dynamite. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so yeah, that one was just bad. I didn't have any fast heals. I don't even know if we came away with the 100k that I needed. No, I didn't. We came away with just one stamina booster, and that's fine. All right, we're gonna do the same thing. It's perfectly fine here. Like, this gun absolutely runs through people, but they were a little too testy, and it really just seems like every time I go to that little section, I end up dead. That's kind of dumb, but what operator throws the fire on you? Is that shit's cheap as hell. Takes half your life, then you're stuck. Did I? Oh, there it is. I was like, huh? Okay. All right, and I will do another ASMR deal for y'all. And I'm gonna mute my mic now. We'll hop back on in for another 1 or 2 games.
You got it, boss.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind. Complete the mission for rewards. Find high-value items and extract. following in mind. Shoot, loot, then time to scoop.
Sonar up. I'm getting something. No more secrets. I hear gunfire.
heard something. Come on!
Hey, Pet Hat. Yes, sir. We've had a couple of good raids. Holy crap. What the fuck, guys? Well, that's interesting. I mean, we'll definitely take that. Let me go see this other guy here. He had a G3. Okay. Well, we've had a good raid here now.
Searching for hostiles.
All right, guys, we're gonna check a couple of places and then we're gonna leave.
I heard them.
Thing in the area.
All right, guys, excellent raid there. Was just trying to give you guys a some background noise. I just wanted to have it hanging on there. We had a really good run on that one. Ended up killing a couple of players.
You have 100
One of them's actually a
artificial
person there. And since we started out with the kit only being like $110,000 for Technic alloys, we're just gonna keep this kit. We're gonna unload this optic and this, and then we'll sell this gun. We've had a soccer ball, not really, you know. Then we're just gonna sell the rest of it that we don't need. All right, and we have literally spent next to nothing on this kit. You could literally make this kit and make your money back like it's absolutely nothing. And what I did, for those of you guys just joining, is I went and I made my Uzi submachine gun. in the budget form, which, as you can see, is just practically greens and then a suppressor, and that's all you need. Because this thing doesn't move. It's insanely accurate, and hitting headshots brings down the enemies very, very fast. So we walked out with this MP5, which is just a slight upgrade in my opinion. And we walked out with blue armor, blue bags, and we got another, and this is an extra here. We got extra surgical kits, and we walked out with some premium attachments. So
Anything to get out of desk work.
that's basically what we're doing here. Is you come in the entire kit with like one blue heal and a surgical kit came out to be like 110,000 technic alloys. We walked away with almost $1 million out of that raid.
We're landing.
That's how you almost always make money
Complete the mission
here.
for rewards.
Your green ammo costs 17,000. It's altogether, it's just insanely profitable. Now here might be a problem because we're gonna end up coming across players. I guess what I'm gonna do is just go meet the team that's up here. And if I die, I die. If I don't, then we're good.
I hear gunfire.
Here we go. Oh shit, there's one over here. All right, we wiped him out. GG's. Get shit on. Fuck, that's a player, that's a player, that's a player. Thank you. Much appreciated. Taking your shit now. Woo. Well, that's kind of what I was talking about with the way you can play this. You don't really have to worry too much. You can go and immediately fight once you steamroll people. So he's got an extra vest and an extra bag. We got a fresh helmet and we need to find us a new fresh vest. Hey, what's up? The loadout? Yeah, so the way I start, if you're a brand new player, I don't recommend going and spending a ton on like big kits. It's just not needed. What you can do is start off with the mini Uzi. You can go complete like green and be perfectly fine. What I've done here is snowballed my loadout. I went from the green Uzi, green ammo. As you can see, I'm still using green ammo here since we're on easy. There's no point not to use green ammo. This is very important. If you can unlock Morse, I would go and unlock Morse. Down here in the bottom, let me show you, like down here below my stamina bar, you can see my hearing range is high and I get an extra boost because of Morse. The helmet you want to use, that's very budget. It's like 30k, gives you a plus 20 to hearing range. It lets you hear those people coming and ahead of time, and you won't get caught off guard by them being like right up on you and able to shoot you. Like I heard that other guy on his way up and wasn't quite sure what I wanted to do there. I do need to go and check this guy though. This one was a player. This one was an actual player, and see what he had. You can also go with this outdoor baseball cap if you really wanted to just spend like 7k, because it gives a plus 10 hearing, and with Morse it adds an extra 30%, so you're still able to hear from a really far distance, which is always nice. But honestly, man, I recommend just stick budget on easy until you get comfortable with the game, or you feel you're at a spot that you want to use something really nice. But as a brand new player, the thing I recommend the most is do your quests. Absolutely do your missions. And if you're new right now, you're at a good time with season 9 just starting. You've got these deals right here called the treasure hunts. And I have found a couple of red items, which are rare items, from it. And you're able to sell those and use those as you need to. Okay, so I can hear players over there. Let's see if there's any inside here. There's not. From Indonesia, server meet a player from China, but also keep losing and losing. That's fine, man. Honestly, when I started this, I lost majority of my fights. Okay. I heard what sounded like a jump. So one thing you could do, yep, almost forgot about him. That was close. It's just remember that you can't have you cannot have gear fear playing this game. You cannot be afraid to lose anything, because you will. There will just be times when you lose everything you worked up to, and you just can't be afraid to lose it. Like, for me, I've been playing maybe 100 hours on here because I really like this game. I know the servers can be a little bit tougher, so that's a player, and I probably just got tagged. All right. So since that's a player, let's see if we can bring him to my terms. I don't like fighting here. See. Okay. But yeah, so really and truly just run zero dam, especially if you play with other players. Remember that majority of the time, you know, on easy, you're gonna come across bots. The bots know exactly where you're at. So if you use an ability like mine that allows you to see where the enemies are, or you can hear them coming, just anticipate that they already know where you're at. See, I prefer to play solo personally, and you know, because that allows me to control, you know, my fights. I don't want like a teammate going and feeding an enemy. I don't want a teammate going and feeding an enemy a better weapon than what they potentially had. So almost always, yeah. There's been a few times when I've played with one of my subscribers, but almost always I play solo. And I don't mind the 1v3 aspect of things. You know, it's fine with me. This room in visitor center, key cards can spawn right here in this spot. So you always want to look. Like, you got zero dam key cards. I just found this one the game before last. And you always want to make sure that you use these key cards because you find golds, you know, just stuff that can be worth a good amount of money. Oh, hey, look. And when you kill these shield bearers, always check them. I would recommend not picking this helmet up, even though it's a purple helmet, because you lose hearing on it. Like the hearing range goes down when you look at it. It says neg 10% to your hearing range. Your aim speed goes down and your helmet vision is reduced. Like, that's an all-around bad helmet, but they normally wear it, which is it's okay. It's a middle of the road, you know, use it if you absolutely have to kind of helmet. But you can have a lot of different there's a lot of different helmets. After this game, I'll show you my absolute budget setup. I'll show you the absolute budget setup I use. Okay.
Come on, let's fight!
So I gotta go across the map. And don't worry about constantly losing games. Okay. Because like I said, it's gonna happen. But just use it as an opportunity. Hey, look, we got a red. Hell yeah. Nice. That's a 200K pocket watch. Okay. So I just heard people and it sounded like they were over here at substation or over here in the little village area. So what I'm gonna do is come a little bit closer so I can figure out exactly where they're at. Okay, they're over here to my right. definitely in this kind of deal, crouch, because they're on their way over. This is going to give me away, but I'm going to know where they're at, most likely. I can hear them over here. I can hear them. They're close by. Yep, that's what I figured. Okay, they're at the mini subs. This one's at the mini substation. So what I want to do is try and get as close as possible. I saw him run. I saw him run. He's coming right here.
I hear gunfire.
All right, since he went down, we know he's got a teammate somewhere. Okay. Taking his M4. And then I'm running because I just flashed him. He just headshot me.
I've got a reading.
But now they gotta catch me. All right, and one thing we're doing here is we're gonna heal halfway through. All right, we're gonna heal. Because I know what they're doing. All right, and we're gonna go ahead and extract with some of the stuff he had. Sometimes it's not worth picking a fight, especially if that's a full team. I knew I could easily drop him. And if he was a solo, it was gonna be better. But he had a teammate. So when he went down, that guarantees he had a teammate. So now those guys are still over there. And I'm over here just getting to do my own stuff. But now that I was able to do that, I took a good weapon. And now I can repurpose his own weapon against him. Nice. Excellent raid. All right. And I will show you
Operators, it's another beautiful day in a
my absolute budget build here. I want to log into. All right, so we know he's got all this, right? We are not worried about anything here. I'm literally gonna sell everything on my kit here. Including the backpacks. Okay, so now I'm gonna go make that that Uzi submachine gun that I showed you. Costs 82,000. We're gonna go get one of the MC201s. One of the universal tactical vests because it's got 50 durability. We're just gonna go get one of the green 3000 Technic alloy deals there, and you can get this 8600 assault bag. Now, when you go to your stash, you're gonna have all this just sitting here, right? So altogether right now, it's like 116K for your kit. You can bring one surgical kit, and then a lot of the time you'll have the F-Fax, the blue ones. But I'm gonna bring 2 of those just to be on the safe side for me. Now, all you have to do is just go to your ammo. See, it costs 17,000. So for like less than 120K or 150K total, you can literally flood your kit with green stuff and just be safe. And this is all you really need. It's all you really need to get going. All right, guys, last game. And let's see if we can find something nice. All right. How is that related? There's nothing related. Okay. I was like, what? That's interesting. Wonder what the portable tanks are for. Those are new, from my knowledge. Also, one thing I forgot to tell you is always level these up. These are important. Your workbench and armor bench are the more important than your cyber warfare and pharmacy, but you want to keep leveling the stash up as much as you can. You absolutely want to make sure that that goes up, as well as the CSD, because that's your stamina that lets you run farther, lets you move faster, and recover stamina much faster. All right, so this is taking quite a long time to find a match. Let's cancel it out and go back in, because it shouldn't take that long for a match. It may have been trying to connect me to a different server here. So I've played about 99 hours total. I started in season 8. So, I mean, you get better the more you play. Yeah, this guy right here, that's an absolute issue. When you log in sometimes to your first game, you'll be stuck loading because it's trying to compile all the shaders and the stuff for the map. So other players that don't have that issue have already spawned in and are running right to your spawn spot. And then as soon as you spawn in, you're dead. I lost an entire gold kit on normal to that, which is absolutely stupid. Somebody's very big mad there. That's funny. Okay, this is crazy. You know, it taken so long to find a game here. Also, another thing to remember, if you're using a suppressor and you fire, people will hear you, and it's open season there, so be careful. The bot players always know where you're at. They know when you're peeking, they know all that, and they'll come around pre-firing. So just be careful when playing. And just remember to have fun, man. If you're not having fun, figure out why. Change it up a bit. All right, sometime today. Sometime today, game. That would be fantastic. Almost never have this issue on Zero Damn Easy. All right, if ZDE isn't going to load, maybe.
Remember that teamwork is crucial. It's a battle for the experienced. Buckle up.
Maybe we go into Leoli instead. I don't know if we're on trios or solos for Leoli Grove, but all right, here we go. Maybe we'll find one faster. We did. We found a match, and we're on Leoli. Laoli is a different beast of a map. A lot of people are sweaty on this map, especially in solos. So let's see if we can outsweat them with greens.
Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind. Complete the mission for rewards.
This is not the best. We're gonna have somebody spawn here, and here. We're all gonna converge right here on this little substation. So that's really gonna tell me if I can survive this or not.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, then time to scoop.
There's usually more than one. Hey, we got a key card out of it. We'll take it. So even if we die, we got another we got a ticket office key. A crypt note. And then there's a safe right out here. Okay. All right, since we haven't seen a player, got to be very wary about what's around us. Since I'm not really hearing too much right now. That's a player. That's a player.
Enjoy static, asshole.
Ah, he was able to get me. He's got me. Oh, we got him. Oh, I just had to hip fire the shit out of him there. My God. Well, I mean, we're not going to be using that, but
The Havoc train has arrived at the station. Watch out for
he
the
was a
guards.
diamond. He was a diamond player. He had blue. Nice. So we're going to take his blue ammo now. He kept knocking me down with Xenygma. We're going to take his blue ammo. And we're going to use it to try and kill another player. If we can kill another player and take their stuff. Which I hear a guy this way. Which makes sense, because that's a hot spot to fight at. But I need to get across.
Take them down!
There's the shader compiling. All right, I want to get as much as I can. So if I have an enemy, it's gonna tag them. The shader compiling stuff is what gets people killed. Is when it starts lagging. Just making sure there wasn't any train princesses. Those are people who camp on the train, wait for other people to pull the levers. Oh, they're really close here. Blair.
Searching for hostiles.
Was wondering where that dude that I just had ran to. All right, let's go attract some attention. We also need to gather our stamina back up.
The Havoc train is leaving soon. Hurry up if you want to take a ride.
Pinging the area.
It's gonna open in just a minute. Well, that's terrible. All right.
Activating sonar.
That was weird. It was really weird. I heard someone yell, "Knock them off their feet." And it sounded like it was right in front of me, but then there's no one there. We're gonna label that the Ghost of Laoli. The Ghost of Laoli Grove. Just because of how odd that was. We got another player in here. All right, we're about to go in. Lovely. Well. He fucked me up so good there. Well, not even crazy.
Searching for hostiles.
And he just left this one here. Need that one.
Left. You missed a free ride.
Oh, somebody died here. Let's see, do they have a better kit than me? No, they do not. Right, and we found a blue vest. That's fine. We got more ammo. He already came and acquired some of the spoils. That's why you always look here. Always.
Sauna up. I hear gunfire.
Woo. I don't know why he didn't hear me, but I'm glad he didn't. We'll straight swap this out here. Ah, he was the one. Damn, he had a lot of stuff. Okay. Oh, we got another one. What do we got here? What is this? Oh, place a flash drive. Okay. Let's see if we get a ping. The fuck? Why'd I glitch? He's up here. I heard him. He got shot at and he was running. So he has to be running. He has to be running this way, right? Gotta be going this way. We're in player hunt mode, guys. All right. Well, I guess we'll exfil and call it a day. I was searching for him, but I lost him. We did take out multiple people though. So excellent raid, guys. Thank you all for coming out today. I appreciate everybody. I hope you all have a great rest of y'all's day. And I will catch you tomorrow. Tomorrow? Tomorrow. Because tomorrow... Because tomorrow would be Fun Game Friday. So I hope you guys enjoy. Come hang out. And yeah, let's have some fun. Later, guys.